All right, everyone. Welcome to ComboPlate Booking's last Folk Unlocked. Tonight is a special night. It's our roster showcase. We've got 7 out of the 10 artists that we represent who are going to be playing tonight, and we're super excited about that. We've got Curtis McMurtry, Matt the Electrician. All right, everyone. J.M. Stevens. Welcome to ComboPlate Booking's last Folk Unlocked. Tonight is a special night. It's our roster showcase. We've got 7 out of the 10 artists.
Are you hearing that?
Okay, I just fixed that. Sorry, people. This is called learning technology when you're over 50. Anyway, so I had my YouTube channel
Nice save.
on, but I had to turn it off. So anyway, we've got Curtis McMurtry, Matt the Electrician, James Stevens, Nathan Hamilton, Betty Sue, David Berkeley, and Raina Rose. The schedule is in the chat on the main page. We've also got our friend Stephen Clare opening. He's a buddy of mine from, I don't even know, over 15 years. I think we first met at the Americana conference. So he's going to be kicking off in a minute. First, I just want to partake in the Folk Alliance's tradition of doing a land acknowledgement. So I am greeting you from the ancestral lands of the Jumanos, the Tonkawa, the Lipan Apache, the Coahuiltecan, and the Comanche, also known as Austin, Texas. So as I said, I'm Laura. I'm a booking agent based in Austin. I have 10 artists I represent. I've been doing this since 1999. Before I started ComboPlate, I was working as a hospice social worker. And then that job taught me, I loved it. It was my best job ever. But my clients then taught me to just go and live your dream. So it took me a little while, but I figured it out. I love live music, and I don't play it, but I wanted to represent it. So that's the history of ComboPlate, very briefly. And just for those who are possibly here on the stream but are visually impaired, I just wanted to acknowledge that we realize not everyone has the accessibility that seeing folks do. So I wanted to just describe myself and my settings. I'm a middle-aged woman with kind of light brown hair and gray streaks. Right now my hair is back in a ponytail. I'm wearing a gray shirt, and I've got my room all decorated with red blankets, and I have my black and white banner behind me with a string of lights around it. So that's that. So I'm just gonna go on and kick it off to Stephen now, and thanks so much for being here. I'm gonna go and meet you in the chat and take it away.
Thanks, Laura. It's thank you so much for having me. I loved hearing what you had to say about how you came around to following your dream, and I think you've done an exceptional job at that. And the proof in the pudding there is, I was just thinking about today how outstanding your roster is. You've got such great people on it, and so many for so long now. So thanks for having me. Thanks for being my awesome friend in Austin. I am in my basement in Beacon, New York, about an hour north of New York City. It's nothing like New York City here. And this basement, we call it the Speakeasy. And this house was built in the mid-1800s, and we've got a couple of feet of snow outside. It's like a old, rambling, wooden colonial house. And this basement was, or this house, I should say, early on, speaking of like native origins in terms of geography, I'm sitting in what was called Matawan before it joined Fishkill Landing and became Beacon about 100 years ago, where not only the Lenape lived, but the town just north of here is Wappingers Falls, and the Wappinger tribe was a mighty tribe, and Wappinger is also a language. So this was one of like 2 houses on the main street more than 150 years ago, and this basement was the general store, which is kind of cool. There's all kinds of ghosts here. We've been living in a special time, and it's I've written any number of songs representing all sorts of moods because we go through all sorts of emotions as we wind our way through all this. And this is a song called Nothing Has Changed, which came out of I sort of had all these conversations all at once in a short amount of time toward the end of last year, where everyone was kind of saying the same thing, and that was that every day was seeming like every other day. Around the same time every morning, for days now, maybe weeks, we wake up wondering, did we even sleep? Nothing has changed. What day is it? The dog's on your pillow and here comes that rain. I could tell you all my dreams like I did yesterday. They're not so big, just wish something would change. But no dice, there's no one to blame. It's cold in here and the coffee tastes the same. Today I might do something if I manage to get dressed. Oh, I've got intentions, but they slip my mind at best. Nothing has changed. What day is this? It helps me to remember when we kissed, and it helps me to forget the ones I miss. Thank you. This is kind of nice because I can see Laura and John, and I have an audience, which I didn't have last night. I was just playing to the the blacklight poster and the recumbent bike. Woo! Man, I do. I miss the ease and the friendly nature of being able to just walk straight into a room with an acoustic guitar, into a hotel room, and just play. But alas, here we are, and I've had to learn so much. And when you're of a certain age, you need to it takes a little extra time. But the upside is, I just got to have dinner with my family upstairs. And this guitar that I've had for like 30 years, which is beloved to me and never leaves the house, I would never play a gig with. So it's kind of fun. This guitar is like an old friend. I don't know. What was I going to play? Okay. So I'm gonna play you a song about chicken love. I put out a new record last fall, pandemic or not. I was like, I'm putting out my record because I love it, and it's called The Small Hours, and it's a mighty little record featuring just a mighty little trio, myself and my rhythm section, who's outstanding, and I miss playing with. This is one song on that collection, and it's called "Fixin' to Fly," and it's about a chicken checking out another chicken, coming up with ideas, romantic and escape-like. And it was inspired by an author I happen to love, who's Argentinian. Her name's Clarice Lispector. She wrote this short story called "The Chicken," and in this story, basically this chicken, chickens, they're not the best flyers. I think I'm also just inspired because everybody around me has like backyard chickens. They're not the best flyers, and in this story, this chicken decides to make its way out, bust out, and check out the world, and it like gets up on a rooftop, and it goes all around the town from rooftop to rooftop. So I kind of borrowed that because I loved it so much. No teeth, no lips, but she's got them egg-laying hips. And no chance of a kiss. Romance remains at the top of my list. Cooped up in this roost with all these chicks in the hen house. Ain't no fun house when you're fixing to fly, but your wings don't get you high. She's quick, she had a hunch we could wind up somebody's lunch. She says to me, hey, you feel that breeze? Spread your wings and fly with me. And here we are on the roof with no one around. Check out them fools, they're down on the ground. When you're fixing to fly, but your wings don't get you high. When you're fixing to fly, but your wings don't get you high. We're out on the town, going from roof to roof, no looking down, going from roof to roof. We're out on the town, going from roof to roof to roof, no looking down. Hen house ain't no fun house when you're fixing to fly, but your wings don't get you high. When you're fixing to fly, but your wings don't get you high. We're all fixing to fly at this point, right? All right. Come on, little guitar. Back before this last record, a couple of years ago, I made a record called Strange Perfume, which is really quite raucous. It was produced by Malcolm Byrne, who, produced a bunch of Emmylou Harris records, still produces Emmylou, and Chris Whitley, and a Dylan record. Lo and behold, he lives up the road, so there he was. So anyway, this song is on that record. Whoop. But this is definitely the all by myself in the basement version. It's called Oh No. Well, I looked a little high, I felt a little low, I missed your soft round middle, I didn't see you go. I thought I'd tell you how it was gonna be, we would be together, a little you, a little me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I didn't see it coming, I didn't heed the signs, I flew into the sun as if I could even fly. Living in denial suited me just fine. It lasts a little while, even longer with some wine. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Not one single star fell out of our sky. How we gonna make a wish when we can't even say goodbye? Goodbye. Look inside my hands, I could touch your skin, I see you in my mind, like you've always been. But this room is dark, the street is light, I'm losing track of days, I don't know where to start. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Thanks. That's Oh No. more songs. Perfect. I own 2 more songs. If I needed another song, I'd have to rent it. Ghosts. I'm being watched by ghosts, but I recognize them. I was thinking about that last night, how we've been living this way, the way of which we will not speak. And I kind of feel like, so whatever community you're living in, you know, we've all got community. That's what we're missing, right? I feel like my friends, acquaintances, all around me are kind of like apparitions. They're like ghosts. It's like I know they go to the same grocery store. I know they go to the same whatever, gas station, bodega, but I'm not seeing them. I know they're there. They're not too far away. That wasn't going anywhere. That was just what I was saying, you know, about ghosts, ghost friends, friendly ghosts. When I was just young enough in my early 20s, the age at which one does not know any better, I decided, since I was already living in New Orleans and there was a hurricane on the way, I would just hang out. My friend and I, who were house sitting in the old quarter, did exactly that. And after everyone had left and all the buildings were boarded up, we went to the Schwegmans, and all there was burgundy wine and jugs and prayer candles. Otherwise, the store was cleaned out. So we settled in. We were going to climb under a mattress in the hallway and leave the rest up to nature. Hurricane coming. Whoops. A hurricane coming. Let's take to the streets. See what's the deal. Windows are boarded up, and the air is still, and we're feeling pretty wound. Hurricane coming, left a scar across Florida yesterday. We're going out on Rampart Street with our mandolins, busking for the rats and fellow cranks. Red beans, high tides, may the river rise. I'm gonna love my pillow tonight. Red beans, high tides, may the river rise. I'm gonna love my pillow tonight. Hurricane coming. There's a lady walking up and down with that lizard that stole her heart. You gotta really feel love for a lizard. Hurricane coming, I may never sleep. But I guess we can do that when we're good and gone. We dream it's the end, but what will the morning bring? Red beans, high tides, may the river rise. I'm gonna love my pillow tonight. Red beans, high tides, may the river rise. I'm gonna love my pillow tonight. Red beans, high tides, may the river rise. I'm gonna love my pillow tonight. I'm watching my clock here. I just cut a verse. Well, it's quick. Oh, this is quick and sweet and new. So there. Laura, thanks so much. I'm looking forward to the whole rest of your night here in your room on the top floor of the imaginary hotel. Thanks a lot. I'm Stephen Clare. This is a pretty new song. Bees buzzing round my window like these memories of you. Well, I know it hasn't even been more than a day or two. Starlings building nests in the eaves. So much wildlife here moving in with me, but not you, not you. I ain't have a clue why you flew the coop. Here comes a one-dog parade. He's missing a leg. It don't bother him. He still holds up his chin. The donkeys bray. They think it's time to play. From midnight to dawn, won't someone sing my song? Not you, not you. Tell me, what would you do if you lost you too? It's lost on me, this mystery. If what you had in mind was leaving this old time. Spiderweb under my bed. Nobody there now who's rocking in your chair. Not you, not you. Tell me, what would you do if you lost you? Not you, not you. Tell me, what would you do if you lost you too? Thanks a lot.
All right, everyone, that was Stephen Clare. Next up, we've got Curtis McMurtry. He's got his cello player who also has her own solo career. Her name's Diana Burgess, and I want Curtis to tell you all about his new record, Toothless Messiah. So take it away, Curtis.
Thanks, Laura. We're actually going to start with one of Diana's songs off her album You Run that came out last year. This is the title track from that one.
bury it deep. I still can't look you in the eyes, inside grinding my teeth.
Diana Burgess, title track from her solo debut album, came out June of last year. You Run.
And Curtis's album just came out 2 weeks ago, about.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna do a song from that yet, but I will. Do a song on an instrument called the banjolele, which was very popular in the 1910s and 1920s, and considerably less popular after that. This particular banjolele was made for me by Spanky's Banjo Ukes out of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I know they made one for Matt the Electrician as well, who will be playing later on. And this song, off my new album Toothless Messiah, is called Praise Caesar. Always at your service I'll remain. I'm still loyal to the bone, and I will break whoever's in your way. Just tell me where to throw the stone. My love for you is deeper than the ocean, endless, unbending, and raw. Even though you don't need my protection, still I guard you like a dog, like a dog. I believe the people need a leader, and a leader needs a strong and steady hand. So put me where you think I will be useful. I am ready for whatever you command. You are not without your faults, but I forgive you. And though some may disapprove, I know sometimes it takes a tyrant to get the rest of us to move. My love for you is deeper than the ocean, endless, unbending, and raw. Even though you don't need my protection, still I guard you like a dog, like a dog. My love for you is deeper than the ocean, endless, unbending, and raw. Even though you don't need my protection, still I guard you like a dog, like a dog. Once again, that one's called Praise Caesar.
Sorry.
Just adjusting our screen right quick. We'll do another one of Diana's now.
Sure.
Oh, Water's Edge, maybe?
Yep.
This one's called Water's Edge.
Curtis is graciously letting me crash his set. Feel you start to shake, fingers run.
Anna Burgess, Water's Edge. Oh wait, no, I'll keep playing guitar. I won't play banjolele again. Just yet. Maybe again in a little bit. This is a song off my previous album, The Hornet's Nest. It's called Rebecca. Rebecca, I know there's nowhere to go. It all fell apart, but it happened so slowly. I didn't notice that we were losing control. Rebecca, don't cry, I told you no lies. Yeah, I kissed you back, but I still don't know why. I don't think I love you, but I sure can get lost in your eyes. We don't belong to each other right now. Don't let me be the one keeping you down. Who do you go to when I'm not around? Is it someone I know? Rebecca, I see we'll never agree, and it's hard to be callous to someone so sweet. I don't want to hurt you, and I don't want you to hurt me. Rebecca, it's late and I can't let you stay. Besides, you still insist you don't want me that way. We said we'd be careful, but lines in the sand blow away. Please don't pretend that you don't understand. I can't live my life in the palm of your hand, and when I'm in your arms I forget who I am. So I think we should stop. Rebecca, I know there's nowhere to go. It all fell apart, but it happened so slowly. I didn't notice that we were losing control. Whoops. We'll do another one. Wanna? Oh. I guess we'll do another one off my new album, Toothless Messiah. I'll switch back to the banjolele.
Which focal lines is this for you? What number?
I think this is my 5th focal alliance, but 4th legal focal alliance. As my first focal alliance, I was an illegal import in Toronto. I should say now, Diana is not an illegal import. She is registered. This is all above board and fine. We didn't say we were going to be playing together because I didn't know Diana's schedule and I didn't want her to have to commit to more streams. But this is all fine. We promise. We have the proper permits.
This
We're
is
supposed
my
to
first
be.
focal lines.
Yeah, I'll have to say you're not getting the full focal alliance experience.
This isn't what it usually is. Like people in their bedrooms and just like
Yes,
all these
bedrooms.
little squares.
Yes to bedrooms. The bed is actually super focal alliance accurate.
Hey.
Y'all can't see the bed. There's a bed right there
With a cat on it.
with a cat. That's less accurate. That would be a drastic improvement, and focal alliance should take note.
Cat in every room.
Cat in every room. the Texas room, the ComboPlate room would have the best cat. It would have Nigo, I believe. Anyway, this is a song off my new album, Toothless Messiah. This one's called Around My Neck. You bring out the worst in me so quickly. You make the struggle seem like such a thrill. You still see yourself in shining armor. No matter how much blood you spill, and all your misguided disciples drink your fire just as I did before. But now I can admit I was mistaken. I don't smile at your madness anymore. Your voice is soft, but every word is still a threat. Gently you close your jaws around my neck. The ease of this deception, the shadow and the spark, smoke and misdirection, dreams colliding in the dark. And though you never keep a promise, still they believe you are sincere. You're patient as a spider, your intentions just as clear. And your voice is soft, but every word is still a threat. Gently you close your jaws around my neck. There will be some resistance, one or two you cannot bend, and they will stand against you like leaves against the wind, and you will hit them like a train. I feel the thunder down the track, here in all your crooked glory, no one left to hold you back. And your voice is soft, but every word is still a threat. Gently you close your jaws around my neck. Your voice is soft, but every word is still a threat. Gently you close your jaws around my neck. Once again, that one's called Around My Neck. I feel like there's going to be less crying at this folk alliance than ever before.
We just won't see it.
People can turn
It'll
their camera.
happen.
You're right. I just feel like every folk alliance, there's a meltdown somewhere, and it's never been me, but every time I go to folk alliance, I'm like, is this the year that I completely lose it and like just sort of descend into crippling self-doubt about the fate of folk and singer-songwriter music? Because any year, it's not like, it doesn't matter how you're doing leading up to it. Any year it could be you.
It's probably everybody this year.
Yeah, actually, it's probably, maybe there's more tears. I'm not sure. Let's do another one of yours, shall we?
Okay.
This is the final track on Diana's album. This one's called How We Grow.
The recorded version has about 4 cellos on it, so just imagine 3 other
And this
cellos.
version has 1 acoustic guitar and 1 cello.
It works.
It's gonna be fine.
should know. This is not how we grow. Close your eyes, breathe in sleep. I know you need it more than time itself. We should know this is not how we grow.
How We Grow. The last song on Diana Burgess's album You Run.
Have you shown
Um,
yours?
I don't. This is mine, the Toothless Messiah. It's 2 weeks old now.
Oh,
Fly free, fly, fly. You release the albums, but then where do they go? Like,
they sit in the closet.
yeah.
Just kidding. That's dark.
We're gonna do one more, and then maybe a short acapella thing, if that's permitted. This is a song off my first solo album, Respectable Enemy. This one's called Mariah. We hold on to each other in the grit and the mud. My hands covered with blisters, your shirt covered in blood. You thought the vultures were angels, come to take us away, off into the sunset, at the last of the day. And I know we won't ever get out of this hole. We won't go easy, and we sure as hell won't go slow. Well, it should have been simple, and I should have been scared. I expected a setup, still I was not prepared. You say you think we can take 'em, but you can't catch your breath. There's 100 more coming, we've only got 2 bullets left. And I never knew better, I guess. If it weren't for me, we'd never be in this mess. When the world gets cold, we do what we must. I gave you my fire, loved me so much. So pull back the hammer, stare up at the sky, rest your hand on my shoulder, we'll pretend we can fly off into the sunset at the last of the day. You thought the vultures were angels come to take us away. Is there any other kind of power besides old names on old buildings, old friends in new uniforms, big fish in small oceans? When you fall, no one will catch you. Get used to starting over. Don't sink your roots too deep. And when they come to cut us down, run until they lose your scent. Some of us will stay behind, setting traps, feeding on parasites. Yeah, when they come to cut us down, I want you to run and don't look back. As long as some of us survive, we have not lost, we all live on. Thanks so much, Laura Thomas. Thanks so much, ComboPlate. Once again, this is Diana Burgess. Buy her album You Run on Bandcamp now.
All right, thanks, Curtis. Thanks, Diana. Get both of their records. I mean, why not, right? All right, but yeah, I could definitely vouch. Curtis, if you can still hear me, Doug Williams wants your CD for his radio show. Okay. All right, next up is Matt the Electrician, and I'm just going to stop talking. Take it away, Matt.
Woo! Can you hear me? What about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Well, we've had we're down here in Austin, Texas. At least some of us are. We've had quite a last couple of weeks, and digging out of that, but feeling very grateful in general. So I'm gonna start with this song right here. Thank you for letting me stay. I just needed a space for a little while, not long. Then I'll be gone again. I'm only traveling. Thank you for filling me up. I was empty, now I'm not. My heart is overflowing to burst within. I got a heart again. Where would I be if no one helped me along? I wouldn't have gotten very far on my own. And if you've reached back to lend me a hand, even if I've said it before, let me say it again. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for waiting on me. I'm a little slow. Sometimes I can catch up to finish, not to win. I'm not racing. Thank you for hearing me out. I don't always have the answers all worked out before my tongue is through. I'm only talking. Where would I be if no one helped me along? I wouldn't have gotten very far on my own. And if you've reached back to lend me a hand, even if I've said it before, let me say it again. Thank you for being my friend. Woo! Thank you for letting me stay. I just needed a space for a little while, not long. Then I'll be gone again. I'm only traveling. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. See, I've got my wooden wire koozie. Great Austin, Texas band. Over my non-alcoholic beer, for those of you that are interested in that sort of thing. Well, I'm very happy to be here. Be here at the Virtual Folk Alliance and in the virtual ComboPlate room, and it's virtual. I'm virtually speechless. I do have a record that is new and it has not been released yet, but it will be released hopefully later this year. We're figuring that out, and I'm going to play you the first single from that, which we released last summer on the streaming services. And it's an anniversary song of sorts that I wrote for my wife. And I mean, it's not an anniversary song of sorts. It's an anniversary song. It's called Anniversary. That's literally what it's called. But I think it's I won't say any more about it, but this is the single that's out there in the world already. I don't know what you heard, but heard it too. I don't know if what a bird will do. All the flying things built around building wings made out of whatever you are. I don't know if the words are rolling right out the door of my mouth. It's my mouth to bite off the tongue where the words have begun to remain written down in where you are. What a place we have arrived. I couldn't find it again if I tried. The small geography of an anniversary. I don't know if the time was time to save all the years all at once. The single day to begin again, made to be built within words that were made up where we were. I don't know if we made the right mistake starting over and over. The bumps and breaks in the bones and hearts, saving the broken parts, making up whatever we were. What a place we have arrived. I couldn't find it again if I tried. The small geography of an anniversary. Oh, I want to be here now. All right. Laura's pantomiming at me. Oh, clap. Oh, Curtis McMurtry is clapping. I see comments over here, but not over there. I don't think I see all the comments. It's okay. If you're out there and you're listening, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. And that was great to hear Curtis and Diana. That was very cool. Glad I got to check that out. Let me see. I think I might switch to this this other guitar right over here. I didn't do anything different in my setup here. So I've still got my pirate flag. That's over this shoulder, over there. And maybe you can see behind the pirate flag, there's like kind of a sideways Sean Colvin poster. That's very exciting from the time that I opened for Sean Colvin. One of the times that I opened for Sean Colvin years and years ago. Years and years and years ago. But I think I think probably like everybody, we've gotten used to our spaces. I read something earlier today. Somebody was saying that they felt like they really understood like every single square foot of their space, of their apartment, of their house. And so so for me, I haven't really changed a whole lot out here. And I was just realizing as I was turning on the device this evening, I thought, I really got to get, I think what this space needs is a mannequin. I feel like I need a mannequin like right over here, somewhere in here, just to kind of stand, maybe even facing the other direction, just so it looks like somebody's standing behind me looking away. I think that's what I'm going to work towards. But this is a song that was written at the very beginning of the lockdown, before we had quite reached that level of mental awareness, of wanting to have a mannequin in one's own room with one to keep one company. I am scared, of course I am. I read the same things that you read to me. Go softly into bed, to sleep, to dream without conclusions. I can't decide what to wear. What's going on with my hair? You understand me. I beg you to demand of me, stay here forevermore on the sea floor. I can see the yard at night, and when the moon is broken over the trees or shadows in real time, I know that I'm a bit more manic than I'd be inclined not to care. What's going on with my hair? You understand me. beg you to demand of me and stay here forevermore on the sea floor, on the sea floor. What is this floating feeling like? I've never been deep sea diving. I feel so heavy, yet so light. I am scared, of course I am. I've only been around for years and years. All look the same to me. A honeybee, a hummingbird in a frame. I can't complain. What's going on in my brain? You understand me. I beg you to demand of me and stay here forevermore on the sea floor, on the sea floor, on the sea floor. Oh, thank you all. Much appreciated. Well, all right. Well, all right. In that song, I talk about wanting to know what to do with my hair, and it did take me 10 months, but I figured out what I wanted to do with my hair. As you can see, I went with the Belgian cartoon character look. That was really where I wanted to go, was Tintin. That's what my wife has been calling me, Tintin. And in turn, I call her Tintin's wife, because I don't really know. I don't know if he was married or not. Tintin was always a little confusing to me, because he was either. I mean, I think if we think about it, kind of in today's terms, Tintin was fairly gender neutral in general, but then also age neutral. Like, I feel like Tintin could have been 12 or 53, like just equally. I also am, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm a little curious as to how we as American children gained access. Like, what was the distributorship where we had access to Tintin and then also Asterix? And now Tintin, I believe, was Belgian, and I think Asterix was French, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it was French. But it's not like as young American kids in the 80s, we got access to all of the French comic books or all of the Belgian comic books. We just got Tintin and Asterix. And I'm sure there's some deep story about the distributorship there. And I guess what I'm saying is that I would watch a documentary just about that, just about kind of the European to American distributorship for comic books in the 1970s and 1980s. So if anybody is looking for something to do, I'm running out of movies to watch every night on all of the streaming services. So if you could make that documentary, I'd be quite psyched about that. That being said, in terms of things that need to be done, this is a song I need to play for you because it's another kind of important song. just like all of my songs, don't misunderstand. Each song is equally important. But this song I wrote for this song I wrote for the Postal Service, not the band, the Postal Service, but our very own Postal Service here in the United States. And it's been having some problems, and it was back in the news again today, and they're trying to figure out. But I am a huge fan of the Postal Service. And so in the middle of the summer, when there was a lot of bickering about the post office and about political stuff about it, I just sat down and I wrote this song because I love the post office, and I also love our postman, Tony. Tony is fantastic. I feel like Tony is the guy that the Pixies wrote Tony's theme about, which is a fantastic song on their first record, Surfer Rosa. But our postman, Tony, is he's like the punk rock mailman, and we love him. And so I wrote this song kind of for him, but it was a very short song with just 3 little verses. And then I put it out to the internet. I said, hey, if you guys have ideas for what I really said was, hey, all you songwriters, write other verses, and nobody did. But other people told me their ideas for what other verses should be written. So this song now, it's still very short, but it has like 7 verses. So I will play the post office song for you with all of the verses, bearing in mind that one of the verses is about divorce, and it is not autobiographical. I do not want to divorce Tintin's wife. I'm totally happy in this Belgian comic relationship that we have. When I want to say hi to you, but when I want to write it all down and put it in an envelope too, and I think about what you're gonna think about what I wrote down for you. When I want to wait a little while waiting for you to write to me too, I put a stamp on a letter and I put it in the mail for you. When it's almost your birthday, and I don't really know you that well, and I'm just your uncle anyway, but I still want to get you something that you don't have and you won't throw away. And I want it to feel like a big deal coming from so far away. $10 in a card and I put it in the mail today. Maybe $20 when I'm back on the road. And every little town is a brand new place and a place I want to go. And I want to show you what it looks like where I am on a cardboard tableau. So I pick a postcard with the picture and I think that you won't already know. I put a poem on the back and I drop it in the mailbox hole, or slot if you prefer. When I run out of a medicine, so I order online cause the risk to my health is genuine. And it would be a lot cheaper if I was Canadian. As it is, I can have it mailed to me, I am an American. Ooh. Yeah, I use the mail to get my medicine when I want to have a pen pal. And he lives nearby underneath the same sky in a different locale. And you write what's new and how do you do, etc. et al. And you stay connected and you make new friends and you raise the morale. Ooh. I put a stamp on a letter and I send it to my new pen pal Justin. When I want to say thank you, when a call's not enough but I can't show up to say it to you, when a text or email both feel so impersonal too, and it means much more when it comes to your door in a uniform of blue. I say thank you in a letter and I put it in the mail for you. When I want a divorce, not me. When I want a divorce. When I tried everything and I took off my ring and there's no recourse. And the multitude of differences are irreconcilable, of course. And I don't want to see it cause we're both feeling mean with no remorse. Ooh. Yeah, sign all the papers and mail me my damn divorce. When I want to go vote. But there's a pandemic and it's cold outside and I don't have a coat. And there's people everywhere and I'm getting kind of scared and I'm trying to stay remote. I'm so glad there's a safe and easy way to keep this whole election thing afloat. Ooh. Yeah, I fill out my ballot and I put it in the mail to vote. Yeah, I fill out my ballot and I put it in the mail to vote. Alrighty, that is the post office song. I'm very excited. Just on a personal note, I'm very excited that that back when I've been sober for a long time, but back when back when I was a drinker, I was a beer drinker primarily, and so when I got sober, I missed the taste of beer, but I did not. I've long since missed the effects. And most of the non-alcoholic beer that's been out in the world has been pretty terrible. But in the last couple of years, they're making some really good ones that taste. They give you that bitterness that you want. Yeah. And I was very excited to find yesterday that one of my favorite old companies, Lagunitas, has made an NA-IPA. Now, I will say they also make a hoppy refresher, which is like this clear water thing, and I really enjoy those. This one, it's not quite as good as some of the others, but it's good. I'm still very excited. So it's my plug to get a sponsorship with Lagunitas, and also they're helpful in the music world is my understanding. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see what we've got time for here. What do we got? We got 7 minutes, right? Because we're cutoff is just right there. Thank you for any of you that are tuning in. Really appreciate it. And a big thanks to Laura and John and ComboPlate Booking for putting this on. I really dig it. You know what I will do is last week, like I said, we had this crazy time in Austin, and it was much worse for a lot of other people. We were very lucky, but we also lost our electricity and heat for 48 hours, and then after that lost our water for about 48 hours, and then another boil notice after that. But camping in our house, when it was 9 degrees outside and it got down to 34 inside was a little intense. We are a backpacking family, and so, quite honestly, we were pretty prepared to just hunker down and deal with that. But the second day of no power and no heat, I had a song due for a song game. And so I came out to my shop here where it was even colder. And I wrote this song very quickly and recorded it. And so I'm going to play it for you because it's just a little thank you to all those involved. It's been 38 hours. Oh, wait. Whoop. Sorry, guys. It's on the wrong guitar, and that would have turned ugly fast. Okay, this one's tuned down a whole step. It's been 38 hours without any power, and I feel like I'm starting to crack. It's well below freezing, and I'm bad at believing that the heat will ever come back. So if you are praying, or if you have prayed, I hope that you set some aside and think of the oligarchs in front of their fires. They steal all their powers, the lords of vampires. So picture them clear, their faces please summon, and wish for them only what they got coming, that inside their mansions might turn cold as the bone, and then they too could go camping inside their homes. Alrighty, that is that's the little teeny song about they're all going to be on trial. In the end, we will come to find that probably the people really the most responsible will pay nothing, as per usual. It's the way the cookie crumbles. It's the way the world works. But I will say, a couple days later, we had power back. We had water. Because it's Texas, it was 78 degrees all of a sudden. The Monday prior, it was a low of 9, and the following Monday it was 78 degrees. That's almost a 70-degree difference. That is just unreal. But in Texas, we know that that's just the way that it is. So using basically the same chord progression but twisted around, I wrote another very, very short song, and that's what I'm going to leave you with right now. And this was for another song game, because I have 2 song games in my life that I play. This was for the Friday edition. And the title was Wooden Box. If I had a wooden box, I wouldn't have to think these thoughts. I have already thought a lot about what I forgot. And if I had a water gun, I wouldn't want for water fun. As it is, I want for none. I do believe I'm done. What have you heard? Tell me I believe it. Hey, look, a bird, I'm in love all over again. And if I had a can of gas, I wouldn't drive so doggone fast. Past the places I have passed, I have arrived at last. And if I had a peace of mind, I would piece together mine. All my thoughts would feel so fine. I feel I am inclined. What have you heard? Tell me I believe it. Hey, look, a bird, I'm in love all over again. Alrighty, there's a silly little ditty or two to leave you with, and thanks again so much to ComboPlate Booking. Excited to see J.M. Stevens next.
Thank you, Matt. You sounded terrific. Do you want to tell everyone about your showcase you're hosting tomorrow real quick?
Sure, tomorrow I'm hosting a showcase. It's listed in all the unlocked things. It goes from 6:30 to 10:30, and it's a bunch of in the rounds that are actually specific to this game that I host, a song game, and it's a whole bunch of really cool Aaron McCune, Natalia Zuckerman, Devin Sproul, Anna Vogelzang, Glenn Phillips, Wilson Marks, Lex Land, Shannon Carey. Oh my goodness, Raina Rose. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of folks. Come hang out. Chris Delmhorst. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. So tomorrow, 6:30 to 10:30. Matt the Electrician and Friends.
Awesome. Thanks, Matt, for playing. And yeah, we're gonna move on, jump on. We're right on time. The way I always keep my rooms at full alliance, as everyone knows me knows. Anyway, J.M. Stevens, take it.
You got me? All right, I'm gonna jump right in here. A song called Pales in Comparison. Say there's a place where I wanna take you, where we can hide and nothing can break through. Across the county line, at the end of the gravel road, through the dying pines, to where the muddy spillway goes. Together they walk the edge of the mine, pulling back on the reins of desire. She said, I need time to think, I got so much on the line.
so much to give, and even more to leave behind. Together they walk the edge of the mile, holding on to the reins of desire. Even the brightest light pales in comparison to you. Even the brightest light pales in comparison to you. She packed an overnight bag and came down from the second floor, lit up a cigarette on her way out the door. Together they walked the edge of the mile, swallowed up by the flames of desire. Even the brightest light pales in comparison to you. Even the brightest light pales in comparison to you. Even the brightest light pales in comparison to you. Even the brightest light pales in comparison to you.
All right, thanks so much. Let's give it up for Matt the Electrician. That was really great. I love that post office song, man. And I really loved your talking about the non-alcoholic beer. I'm going on 6 months now, so I can really relate to that. And I've tried some of the non-alcoholics, and I can't think of what the one is called that I like, but I'll message you about it that I've actually really enjoyed. I'm going to do a brand new song here. My young nephew got married recently. They asked me to play the first dance for him at the wedding, and I was going to write a song for them, and I couldn't do it because of COVID. I couldn't go to the wedding, but I did write the song, and I'm going to give it a shot. It's called "Okay to Let Go."
How did we end up here? Where were we trying to go? Taking only the back streets, ending up where God only knows. But we sure have some good times. I as yours and you as mine, hanging on the edge, only echoes down below. With you by my side, falling into the unknown. This time it's okay to let go. Seemed like just the other day when you walked into my life. Like a hurricane you lifted me and sent my soul to fly. Left me calm and warm, like an eternal eye in the storm. Hanging on the edge, only echoes down below. With you by my side, falling into the unknown. But this time it's okay to let go. I luck is in a drought, the money's all been spent. But that's alright somehow, 'cause I'm with you, my best friend. Time just stood up and ran while we were sitting around making plans, hanging on the edge, only echoes down below. With you by my side, falling into the unknown. Oh, this time it's okay to let go. Yeah, this time it's okay to let go.
All right, that was called Okay to Let Go. Hey, I'm really stoked to be here for Folk Unlocked, and I want to thank Laura and John for having me in their house. I'm J.M. Stevens, and I am transmitting directly to you from Austin, Texas, where I say it goes 8 to 80 within 7 days. This is another new song here about, just trying to have empathy for somebody else's point of view. This is called Nowhere to Land.
Won't pretend I know what you're going through, where you've been, where you're from, or where you're headed to. Been getting by most any way you can, flying like a bird with nowhere to land. I can see it in your eyes, the way you look at me. No trust in what I say or in what I believe. It's coming clear I'd never understand what it's like to fly with nowhere to land. It's hard to find the words to say, so I'm gonna do less looking and more listening today. Woke up to another new day coming down. Beauty in the sky, not so much on the ground. For too long my head's been in the sand. It's time I fly with nowhere to land. Yeah, it's time to fly with nowhere to land.
All right, thanks so much. Let's see. I'm going to do one here about that thing that happens when you have somebody you really love and you lose them and then you see them with somebody else and that's a real bummer. That's what this is about. This is called Someone Else.
Could be at the supermarket coming down the aisle. Could be on the street corner as the two of you drive by.
Could be on the computer screen, taking photos of yourself. But someday I will see you with someone else. Yeah, someday I will see you with someone else. Could be at a rock and roll show, standing in the crowd, where I once held you close, our heads up in the clouds. But now that perfect dream sits dusty on the shelf. Someday I will see you with someone else. Yeah, someday I will see you with someone else. Happiness, it comes in waves, grows up and then flows away. But even in the darkest times, there's a beauty there to find. Probably feel like a bullet train racing in my heart, headed straight for the symphony playing in the park. And in a cruel twist of fate, I'll be by myself. And someday I will see you with someone else. Someday I will see you with someone else. And someday I will see you with someone else. With someone else. With someone else.
All right. Someday I will see you with someone else. That's what that's called. Okay. This is a song about having a feeling in your gut that something's about to happen. You're not sure what it is, but you can just feel those vibrations. This is called Dry Creek.
There's a voice inside that echoes in my mind, telling me to beware and that I'm running blind. But I ain't gonna listen anymore to the sound of old boots pacing the floor. 'Cause there's a future up over the ridge, and that dry creek was once water under the bridge. As I lay in wait of what is sure to come, uncertainty everywhere, gotta hold on to everyone, and trying hard not to let it rule my mind. But I lost that battle one too many times. There's a future up over the ridge, and that dry creek was once water under the bridge. Ooh, I saw a bird up high on a branch much too thin, and an avalanche in waiting, teetering on the rim. So hold on tight, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. till we find salvation on the other side, where there's a future up over the ridge. And that dry creek was once water under the bridge. Yeah, that dry creek was once water under the bridge.
All right, thank you. Seems like the last year, you know, it's like you have a week and the week feels like it's lasts a year, and then you look back and it's been 6 months and it seems like it's been a week. This song's kind of about that. This is a new one as well. This is called, let's see, Too Fast for Me.
Days roll on forever, the nighttime never ends. The weeks creep by, turns into months, and it starts all over again. Still it seems that this world is moving too fast for me. I know I kept you waiting on the edge of your seat, but a wrench fell into my plans for doing the thing that I should be. Still it seems that this world is moving too fast for me. I ask my heart, I ask my mind, but neither one seem to have the time to give advice on anything I need. I wasn't around when I should have been, had to go chase some silly wind. Thought I felt the concrete drying round my feet. This world is moving too fast for me. Sometimes it's like I'm standing alone in the back of the room, waiting for that next tomorrow that always comes too soon. Yeah, it seems that this world is moving too fast for me. Like a tornado roaring into town, spinning low, never touching ground, picking me up and then letting me down with ease. So out of this town's where I need to go. They cut down the trees in the shady grove. What once was real now only memories. This world is moving too fast for me. And now that it's slowed down, I finally see this world is moving too fast for me.
Thank you. Hey, John, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I had a record come out about a year ago called Invisible Lines, J.M. Stevens' Invisible Lines. You can find it on all the places where music exists these days. And I just shot a new video for one of the songs. It's going to be the next single. And it's called Further I Run. And I'm going to play that song right now, Further I Run.
Further I run, the more that I become painfully aware that I should stay. The harder I try, the more the reasons why hit me like a road freight train. I can't help but notice how your eyes look at me that way. The further I run, the more I wanna stay. This morning time, the sun is on the rise. All that I can see is your face. Thinking about when our love it just began, if we'll make it back to that place that seems to have gone missing, disappeared without a trace. The further I run, the more I wanna stay. Were we only dreaming as we stumble through the crowd? Minds erased, but it's all coming back to me now. Oh. Were we only dreaming as we stumble through the crowd? Minds erased, but it's all coming back to me now. Oh. The further I run, the further I run.
All right, it's called Further I Run. And with that single, Chicken Ranch Records, who released the album, and they're going to do a 45 vinyl of this song, and I recorded a brand new song that's going to be on the B-side. I'm going to play that for you right now. I think it's probably the first time I've ever played this in front of anybody. It's called Yesterday Lied.
Yesterday lied when it said tomorrow would be easier, that we'd step outside into the air that was cool and breezier. But I'm still waiting for that coveted day to come, when it don't feel like it's all about to come undone. Took those empty promises in stride, and yesterday lied. I hear those wolves out there howling, but they're still a few miles away. soon enough they'll be at the door collecting on them bills to pay. But they'll just have to take a number and get in line behind their pack of friends that have already arrived. My application for credit has been denied, and yesterday lied. Yesterday's news don't really seem to be in the past anymore. There's people in the streets marching, saying that they ain't gonna take anymore. And as I watch those monuments come crashing down, and hear those voices ringing out even in my hometown, gives me faith in a better tomorrow we will find. 'Cause yesterday lied.
Hey, thanks so much. I think that's going to be my last one. Thank you so much, Laura and John and ComboPlate Booking and Folk Unlocked. It's been really fun. This time last year, I think I was sitting in Felix Oyster House having gumbo and at least 36 raw oysters, and it was amazing. And, you know, making new memories here, so that's rad, too. I'm playing tomorrow night at 8, just my showcase. It'll be on, you know, on my page there. You can find it, and maybe you can tune in. Cool. Have a great night.
Thanks, JM. That was amazing. As always, I was about to ask you to announce your show, but you were ahead of me. So thank you. Our next artist is Nathan Hamilton, and so there he is. So I'm going to shut up, and Nathan, take it away.
Okay. I can't hear you, Laura. Can you hear me? Okay, I guess that's all that matters. I'm new to the whole Zoom thing, as many of us are. Even through the pandemic, I haven't done a lot of it. So the only Zoom stuff I really know is like from when I was like in elementary school on PBS. Zoom on Zoom. So I hope I got all the buttons pushed so it doesn't sound, my guitar doesn't sound like a spoon in a garbage disposal, which it's okay when I'm singing and playing. All right, then I'm gonna sing and play. I'm gonna take these specs off, so not because I'm worried about my age. It's just so that there's not a glare on the light, because I can't see your eyes, so at least maybe you can see mine. Well, you left the last day of summer, and you flew. First day of fall, and the sun cast no shadow, but your light revealed all of the color and the beauty in it all. I'd be lying if I said that this wasn't hard. Watching as the days all bleed into the nights, and all of the edges, well, I swear they're growing darker, but the center of your sparkling heart is burning bright. And tonight, fire to metal. Well, tonight, it's fire to metal. Well, you are the only thing here to save me. When it all proves too much. There is no greater pain and there is no greater consolation than the memory and the phantom feeling of your touch. So tonight, it's fire to metal. Yeah, tonight, fire to metal. Well, tonight, fire to metal. Yeah, tonight, fire to metal. Fire to metal. Thank y'all. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I can't hear you, Laura. I don't know what's happening with my system, so we're just going to whatever answer works. It's fine. But I can't remember the first Folk Alliance we went to when it was at here in Austin at the Hilton or the Hyatt, one of those. But I think it was Nels Andrews, and we all checked into the Marriott or to
Yeah.
the other hotel where the conference wasn't happening because there were no other rooms. And we checked in there, and when they got wind of what we were doing, that we were sort of these leftover outcasts trying to do the same thing where they weren't hosting it, we were booted out promptly. So we ended up going back to the Hilton or Hyatt and just playing in an elevator, I think is what we did with Matt. And yeah, that was good times. And then the last one I went to after that, I didn't go for another maybe 10 years after that. No, but then I went in 2012 was the last one I went to. And I got the folk funk like the first day, which thankfully none of us can get now because of this. It's working for a number of different things to keep us from getting, but I got the folk funk, was sleeping in my van, and was so miserable the next day of having it that I checked into the Motel 6, and I just ended up staying in there, sleeping all day and all night. I missed a whole day of the festival, just wrapped in a blanket and chilling and fevering and getting the folk funk out. And then I felt great. The next morning I woke up and then came back. But it was all a blur. I don't even know if I actually was there. So I think I may just making all this up. But anyhow, about 5 minutes after leaving, when it was all over, driving back home, I started writing this song. So I never play this song, but I'm going to play it now. Okay? All right. Well, we gathered around to share our desire for heart-lifted voices and resonant strings. And our faces were aglow with dollar store candles and Christmas light mantles, and the red wine did flow. And we wrestled our egos down into submission, and we dropped our cool stance for a while. And we let in the splendor that was sung and not spoken, and received with a nod and a smile. And some see the ocean, and some see the sky, but I see no division in a horizon's line. And we all have a story, and it's told as it goes. Do you see the stem or the petalless rose? Well, your pockets, they were filled with cough drops and acid, and loose change and matches, and a rough rock worn smooth. And I swore that I'd see you once more in the springtime with a satchel of fresh rhyme, but it never proved true. You're a scrap-happy gypsy, flat-backed on the wagon, and you swagger and you rattle your roots. Well, we enter this world all barefoot and naked, and we leave in our old can-kicked boots. Yeah, and some see the ocean, and some see the sky, but I see no division in the horizon's line. And we all have a story, and it's told as it goes. Do you see the stem or the petalless rose? The petalless rose. All right. That's for all the folk funkers. So, this is not that unusual than when I'm sitting here playing guitar by myself. Except I'm usually talking to myself as well. So. And answering myself as well. Okay. I'm gonna play a song called Fierro's Run. And that's it. I'm not going to explain. No talking. The land was raped by Via's wrath. Serena too had felt him at her back. Serena by the fire that burns, pouring cool clear water from a silver urn. Mixed with blood and a few hot tears, she anoints my feet with the... Wait, I think I'm singing the second verse. First. I gotta get my story straight. All right, I'm gonna go back. Otherwise, it's gonna be like a Tarantino movie. Everything's gonna be, the time's gonna be all messed up, and it won't really make sense. And there is bloodshed in the song, potentially, not necessarily, potentially, but there are guns, and I think Samuel Jackson shows up at some point. The land was raped by Via's wrath. Serena too had felt him at her back. People's voice will one day sound. Zapata rises up to cut him down. Fierro's chosen his 6 men. He's got 6 shiny bullets, one for each of them. I make my peace, for I am one that must escape Fierro's gun. Would you wash my feet before the run? Through the cracks in the roof I see the moonlight falling where my children sleep. Serena by the fire that burns, pouring cool clear water from a silver urn. It's mixed with blood and a few hot tears, and she anoints my feet with a sacred shield, and we'll hold each other so long through the night to stave off the coming of the morning light. When you wash my feet before the run, wash my feet before the run. For the bells of San Miguel, they are ringing through the streets. Let the bells of San Miguel ring out for me. Bullets fly and chip away the blood-stained terracotta clay, where many brothers and uncles died, but I pray that I can make it to the other side. But sweet Serena, if I should fall, remember me to Zapata's call. Tell the children what I have done, all the pride and the courage that it took to run. And how you washed my feet before the run. Wash my feet before the run. Would you wash my feet before the run? Will you wash my feet before the run? For the bells of San Miguel, they are ringing through the streets. Let the bells of San Miguel ring out for me. Yeah, the bells of San Miguel, they are ringing through the streets. Let the bells of San Miguel, bells of San Miguel, let the bells of San Miguel ring out for me. Okay. Cheers, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. And if you're here, I suppose you are doing relatively well. And I'm grateful for Laura and ComboPlate and John and all that you do and have done for so many of us for so many years. And yes, and to all you listening, whoever's might be there. This is a song that was sort of kind of takes a shot at technology, and but it's twofold and you know, blessing and a curse kind of thing. So this moment being a perfect example of a blessing. So, but it's called "And All That We Might Find." And I'm gonna move this right down here before, so I can find the right key. There's a dirty-faced kid on a Kmart pony and a cherry icy laying on the ground. It's like blood spilling out of that cup and a blue light special coming down. Burned out trailer and the siren sings, and a crazy porch lady's got a rat on a string, and she's screaming at the kids that trample her flowers. They're running with their capes and their Superman powers. The rain's coming down on my windshield now, and I'm thinking on these childhood days. It all seems like a dream somehow that I woke from and it slipped away. Now it's 9 to 5 and the daily grind, and trying to raise kids of my own, to give a full share of my heart and my time, and somehow make this house a home. But I miss the days in soft embrace and the stillness of our minds, when a sense of mystery remained in all that we might find. Well, they cut and cleared 1,000 pines and built up 100 homes. Then they called that place 1,000 Pines, like some kind of twisted joke. And in this age of information, screens of isolation bathe us in a cool blue glow. And the network imperfection, the lack of real connection, but still we're not all so much alone. But I miss the days in soft embrace and the stillness of our minds, when a sense of mystery remained in all that we might find, in all that we might find. All right. Okay. I see that. 8. I see that. Okay. I'm going to go with 6 for this one. Well, I opened up my mouth to speak, and these 6 blackbirds flew out of me. There were 3 for faith, and 1 for truth, and 1 for fear, 1 for you. Man, I'm frightened and I am afraid, you know. All I want is to escape this world's pain and its hatred too, and I will take my refuge within you. And we'll pick it up, we will pick it up. If they're dragging us down, yeah, down. We'll pick it up, we will pick it up, pick it up. Don't let them drag you down. Don't let them drag you down. I say, oh, there's names and faces up there on the wall. It's the lost and the found, and it's the human sprawl. And it's blood and bone, man, you piss and moan, and you just won't leave. Well, enough alone. Yes, keep it simple, keep it light. I don't want to think or feel tonight. You just pick it up, you can pick it up. If it's dragging you down, yeah, down. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Don't let them drag you down, down. They're dragging you down. Don't be dragging me. Oh. I say, oh. I opened up my mouth to speak. 6 blackbirds flew out of me. 3 for faith, 1 for truth, 1 for hope, and 1 for you. There's 1 for you. There was 1 for you. Okay, 1 more? Okay, short one. 1 more little, okay, 1 more short one. I can do that. I can do that. If I find my capo, which I don't have to find it. I can just do it here. All right. I'm gonna send this out to everybody in the whole damn world. Well, it feels like my poor heart, it is filled with lead. And my feet, they may drag slow right here below me. But I keep my head pushed down upon my head, and I'll lean long into the cold. And it's 4 directions they lie before me, though I've yet to make my choice. And all I need out here in the darkness is the sound of just one friendly voice. Well, sometimes I am surrounded by strangers, but I know most of them by their names. You might run while the bridge it burns behind you. Yeah, but the ashes on your feet may still remain. And it's 4 directions that lie before me, though I've yet to make my choice. And all I need out here in the darkness is the sound of just one friendly voice. Well, I'll share my bread and my water with my brother. And friends, you can warm your bones here by my fire. Well, I've got a woman that I love and we stand together. Yes, and the fruit of that love grows deep inside. And it's 4 directions that lie before me, and I now have made my choice. See, all I need out here in the darkness is the sound of just one friendly voice. Yes, it's the sound of just one friendly voice. One friendly voice. Thank y'all. Thanks for listening. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, John. See ya.
All right, everyone, that was Nathan Hamilton. I put his website in the chat. I've been trying to do that for everyone. If you need any more information on anyone, just write it in the chat on the conference app. Next up is Betty Sue. Go, Betty.
Hi. Good to see you guys, and thanks, Laura and John, for having me in the ComboPlate Booking room. I'm so glad to be here with you. It's been really fun to see friends, even, my bangs are causing problems tonight. Even if we're not racing through the hallways, I think my knees are really happy that I'm not on the stairs, but my heart needs all those hugs that I'm not getting. So, but it's okay. We'll all be okay. Thank you. Thanks. You guys don't even know what I'm saying thank you for. Laura, just like in our little private Zoom over here, just like came up to the camera like this, and I appreciated it. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good Folk Alliance so far. I know a lot of folks in Austin are still kind of running around and figuring out, recovering from the storm. And I just appreciate that you guys are here at all. So anyway.
big city living can't keep you warm. 100 different ways of being alone. What you thought was true love left you wanting more. A girl sits alone on her living room floor. Boy turns away before he knocks on her door. And the neighbors don't ask what he's there for. Will you leave this town, but there's nowhere to run? Things you used to love don't bring no fun. Sick of wishing every night you had someone call to everyone you know, but nobody's home. 100 different ways of being alone.
Sorry, my computer's acting crazy.
Well, the new man in town's got your girl on his arm. That careless thing you said caused you so much harm. Nothing's the same as where you come from. Still, that beat you're walking to ain't such a different drum. Tried to be a new voice, your song ain't your own. Tried to make a mark, but you're still unknown. Tried to take a chance, now that bird has flown, left nothing here for you but rag and bone and 100 different ways of being
Woo! Thanks, Joanna, for being here, and Nathan. Oh my God, Nathan, you sounded so good. And I mean, always, it's so great to hear you. Matt, the E, is here. I'm gonna do a round with him tomorrow evening. I'm so looking forward to that. Natalia Zuckerman and Matt and why am I blanking? Who else is in that round with us, Matt? Tell me real quick. I don't know why I just blanked on that. It was just right there on my brain and then it went away. Anyway, Matt has this great song club where that I just joined, where we write a song every week based on a little prompt that he sends out. And we're going to play some of that new stuff tomorrow, like stuff that was written very quickly, I will just say. But I'm really looking forward to that. I do want to say that like I was saying earlier, there are all these people in Austin and around Texas and, you know, other places as well who are still recovering from the winter storm. I know several friends of mine who live in Central Texas, not right in Austin city limits, but just outside, and they still don't even have running water to their house. And it's pretty rough. And a lot of people who do have running water are still having to boil water. And then on top of that, there are people who, the unhoused population in Austin who were affected disproportionately by the storm. And if you already know me, hi, oh, by the way, hi, I'm Betty Sue, I live in Austin, Texas. But if you already know me and you're on my mailing list and stuff, I sent out a bunch of local nonprofit organizations that are doing, who are making extra efforts to help the unhoused population in Austin right now. But some of my friends, including musician Jazz Mills, has for about a year now been doing this project called Free Lunch. And if you want to give in a special way, I just recommend that you go here to freelunchatx.com, because she and a couple of friends have been making lunches like in their kitchens every day for a year and giving them out to people who are in need of a meal. So it's just a very worthy organization, and I believe in them 100%. So I just wanted to throw that out there. All right. Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to slow it down already because it's Folk Alliance. And, I mean, who am I kidding? I'd slow it down anyway because I'm a folkie. But otherwise, I might forget to do this song. And one of my hosts, John, this is like his favorite song of mine and has been for like the last 13 years. When I think he first heard it out at Kerrville when I played it for New Folk. And I wrote this on my way to my 10th high school reunion. I just told you how old I am. And it took me those 10 years after high school to realize that not being one of the 8 most popular people in my graduating class didn't mean that I was a weirdo. It meant that I was normal. And for anybody who out there struggles with self-image and depression and just those things that can kind of give you the long-lasting blues, I want you to know that you're seen, and this song's for you.
I was never the pretty girl, never the homecoming queen, never the one boys followed round. I was just the one who heard their secrets out, never the heartbreaker, never the first one that you'd see, never the girl you dreamt about. I was always just good old reliable me, never the fastest one, never the one who made it up to the top, never the favorite. I was always a friend nobody regrets, never the bravest or most sure. I was never the shyest or most demure, never the mystery to unfurl, never the pretty girl. If you'll take a chance on a plain face, you'll find a heart up for the race. You'll find a head full of thoughts of love, and you'll find a hand that will fit like a glove. And if you'll come back for a second look, you'll find a tender heart loneliness shook. You'll find eyes filled with the glow of you. You'll find us too. I was never the pretty girl, never the homecoming queen, never the girl boys follow round. I was always one who heard their secrets out, never the bravest, most sure. I was never the shyest or most demure, never the mystery to unfurl,
Thanks for clapping, Laura. You're like my audience of two. I know there are a bunch of you out there, and thank you for tuning in. I love my friends Ordinary Elephant. You guys are so good. You guys are so good. If anybody out there has not listened to Ordinary Elephant, even if you are big fans but you just haven't heard them yet this week, you need to go watch them because they're incredible and they are so tight, and everything that they do is just filled with excellence. Like, they always have great sound, they always have a great look, they always just deliver a great show. So I love them. Please check out Ordinary Elephant. By the way, speaking of all the depression stuff and all of that, that's something that has been a lifelong struggle for me. And if that has been for you too, Laura, who is hosting tonight's showcase, thank you, Laura, and I are going to be hosting a peer listening session tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. Central. And if you've got an hour and would like to check in and just share a little bit of what's on your heart, or even if you just want to listen and hear what's on some other people's heart, we're here for you. Folk Alliance has made great strides this past year to really make these kinds of peer listening sessions available for anybody who's feeling isolated or just needing to check in with the folk community and be seen. If you're like me and you're living alone and you aren't sure if you're ever really being seen, this is the place to check in. So please make sure you come by and do that tomorrow. All right. Okay. Songs.
Henry and me, we got a good thing together. Back in '98, we left for warmer weather. Just kids with fake IDs. Houston was big and we could disappear. Neighbors don't bug, don't even draw near. We can bus it out to Shreveport. Meet with Jimmy and see what he sold. And if they're playing in town, we'll see the little band of gold. Try our luck at the slots, sleep all the way home. The station's just a 2-mile walk from our door. We never leave a car at the Greyhound lot. Henry says you might as well leave it unlocked. Henry's always got us a new set of wheels. He loves to strike his own kind of deals. And this one's hot out of Phoenix. We're rolling slow, make a show. It's a '65 Ford valet tag on the floor. We're gonna go downtown, cruise it around, drive it to the coast, leave it for the beach folks. Trade it for a wagon with a picnic in the back and see what kind of toys the kids dig these days. Then we'll throw them out the window on the Gulf Coast Highway. So much trash out there, no one can tell anyway. Sunday night, I always call home. It's always Mom who picks up the phone. Tell her I'm good and I'll visit soon. Same thing I've said for years. She'll try to muffle those snot-nosed tears, and she knows I can't stand to hear. Henry's never been much of a flirt, so I never worried about him chasing skirt. No, him and me is all we need. Henry's new best friend is just an ex-sucker looking for a fix for a Holden brother. Me and Henry, we're just like Bonnie
Thank you. Well, I've been lucky enough to be able to teach at some songwriting camps and workshops over the years, which I really, really love to do. And about 2 years ago, I was teaching out at Blue Rock with Peter Mulvey, and it was a great time, a great weekend together. And when we were there, people mostly brought songs that they'd been working on and that they wanted to workshop a little bit and get some feedback on. And then we also gave some kind of clinics on different songwriting topics. But there was also a breakout where Dodie Crockett gave us a prompt, and everybody went and wrote a song from that prompt. And you could not believe how different every song came back from the same 4 words. And it was such a wonderful exercise. I mean, we didn't spend very long, and we all came back and shared songs. And I still play mine from time to time. And the prompt that she gave us was "What the Birds Saw," and that became the title of this song. What the birds saw, what the dog knew, what the guy at the corner store meant when he asked after you, why the moon hid when I thought it was getting bigger. But when I finally looked, it was nothing but a sliver. I've never been good at seeing signs, and you signaled every way you knew that you were leaving me behind. But you didn't say the words, didn't say the words, so I thought you were mine. What the dreams mean, I'll never know. What the years yield, didn't anything grow? No, what came up from spring and summer took what you wanted, plowed the rest right under. I've never been good at seeing signs, and you signaled every way you knew that you were leaving me behind. But you didn't say the words, didn't say the words, so I thought you were mine. Never been good at seeing signs, and you signaled every way you knew that you were leaving me behind. But you didn't say the words, didn't say the words, no, you didn't say. You didn't say the words, so I thought you were mine. Ah, Thanks, guys. For those of you who are wondering where you can find my music, you can go to bettysue.com and find all kinds of stuff there. And I haven't released a lot of new music. I've released a cover of American Tune this winter, but I haven't released a new CD in about 7 years. But I have been releasing a lot of new music, including that last song, through my song club, which is on Patreon. And I actually recorded a demo, like a beautiful little studio demo of that song at Neil Eckstein's house just a couple months before the pandemic shut down, and over at Fox Run near Boston. And I'm so grateful. I met Neil Eckstein because of Folk Alliance and Kerrville, so the folk family has really come through for each other, and I'm so grateful. I think I've got time to do just one last song, and I just appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Cheryl. Erin Ivy, you sounded so beautiful. You sounded so beautiful the other day. And I think you did something super early today, too. Well, I mean, super early in musician world, which is like an hour after start of business for a lot of people, I think. But, for us, so early. And Stellar, it was so great to discover you in the Texas Music Room on Monday, so it was fun to see you. Anyway, this is a song that I wrote with my bandmates, Rebecca Loby and Grace Pettis. We have a band together called Nobody's Girl.
In the stars last night, shining down from a clear blue sky. Colorado turned out the lights. 1,000 miles from California, say 1,000 more to the Blue Ridge Mountains, all in the cradle of your weary hands, staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, looking to the left, looking to the right. Cardboard city full of government tents, kids trying to sleep over subway vents, keeping watch over cold cement. No vote in North Dakota with a native ID. Churches shot, Philly, Jersey, Kansas, Tennessee. We're all waking up from the same lost dream, and staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, looking to the left, looking to the right. Is there a sign on your neighbor's lawn that makes you wonder how we went so wrong? Show me a side we can all get on. I saw a man quilt an 8-foot flag with just his hands in a pile of rags. Sometimes all we need is what we have. When you're staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, looking to the left, looking to the right. I only see what I can see, feeling small and not that free. 'Cause from where I stand, this doesn't look like the promised land. Staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide. 'Cause from where
Thanks so much. Y'all have a great night and stay tuned for David Berkeley.
Thanks so much, Betty Sue. That was beautiful. And I'm so impressed by all your banners on your Zoom. I need you to teach me how to do that at the bottom of the page. Later, we'll have a little session. So anyway, and also thank you so much for mentioning the peer listening room. Yes, it's an effort that the advocacy committee on the board has put into place. We've been doing it once a month, and it's just a chance for people to connect during this time of isolation. So tomorrow's might be a little bit bigger than usual, but yeah, we'd love it if you're a conference attendee to consider attending. It's going to be at 1 o'clock Central. All right, David Berkeley, take it away.
Good evening. How is everybody? Hi, Laura. Hi, John. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. It was great to sit in on some of Betty's set just now. Mic off, soloing along to her. I'm really happy to be here. I've been enjoying the ComboPlate room all night, and actually have been enjoying this Folk Alliance in a very strange way. I've seen probably more music than I normally do. I've been to a ton of panels. I never go to panels, and I've been to a lot of them, almost all of them. So good job, Folk Alliance. Thank you for having me. I'm going to play a couple songs from my new record, which I released during the quarantine, and then I'll get into a couple of older things, and that's the agenda. So I can't see any comments that are coming through, so I'll check those later. But here I am, and this is called "Oh Quiet World," and I'm in Santa Fe, New Mexico. This is my den. This is sort of my studio B. My studio A is being taken by my kids, but the advantage of this room is that you can see some of the children's books that I've loved to read to my kids, and there's a potential that a dog may come in. There's a potential that a child may come in at some point. So we'll see how it all goes. The city is silent like a ghost on the cobblestones. Even the church bells do not ring. The winds, they are blowing off the coast down the alleyways, sweeping beside the shuttered doors. Oh, quiet world, maybe now we'll know all we really need. I need to know you're fine, but I couldn't see it all before. We couldn't see we wanted more. And after it all, may we not be the same. Yeah, when we come back, may we come back changed. Oh, let us be washed in the pouring rain. Now all we want to know is when this too shall pass, when we can be who we used to be. 'Cause we don't know how to bow and bend till things really get bad. Maybe it's time at last, but I couldn't see it all before. We couldn't see we wanted more. And after it all, may we not be the same. When we come back, may we come back changed. Oh, let us be washed in the pouring rain. Oh, let us be washed. Last night the moon rose over balconies, silver and wires. Ever the quiet face of change. If we can get through this, then maybe we can get through it all. Give us another chance. But I couldn't see it all before. We couldn't see we wanted more. After it all, may we not be the same. Yeah, when we come back, may we come back changed. Oh, let us be washed in the pouring rain. Oh, let us be washed in the pouring rain. Oh, quiet world, maybe we can change. Oh, quiet world. All right. Thanks. Cool. Laura, is there a way that how do I change my view on this thing? Oddly, when I put speaker view, I see just you and John, which I love, but I'm looking for my fingerings from John's hands, and he's not playing the right chords.
I'm gonna jump in. Don't worry, everyone's just seeing you.
Oh, okay. Well, I like seeing you guys. I was curious.
Can't help you there, but back to you.
Well, that's good. Maybe just get a guitar, and then it'll look like we're playing together. That'll be cool. So my family was living in Madrid when Corona kicked through, and we had a sabbatical year that got cut a little short, but we had a pretty amazing year until then. And then it was pretty scary trying to get out of the city because it got really bad in Spain. And we couldn't get back to our house for a long time. And luckily, a friend of ours that we met in Madrid had an empty house in Newport, Rhode Island. And so we ended up quarantining in that house for the first 3 months. We thought we were going to be there for 2 weeks and then go back to Spain. We ended up there for 3 months. And then we ended up in a couple other houses and finally back to here, my home in Santa Fe. And I got this guitar while I was living in Spain. And I recorded the whole record on this guitar in the attic of that house in Newport. And that last song was the title track. The record's called Oh Quiet World, and this is called Gonna Win the War. And it's a song about, trying to figure out how to make sense of this time and to believe that we're gonna get through it, and how to comfort our children, how to deal with the fact that we want to tell them everything's gonna be okay during a time when we don't always know for ourselves if everything's gonna be okay. Gonna win the war. We're gonna hold it down. We're coming back for sure. We're gonna win the war. It's just a waiting game. It is not the end. No one is to blame. It's just a waiting game. Oh, child, will be fine. Don't be worried. I'll hold you tonight in my arms. Well, I know that it's hard. I know that you're scared. Alone can feel so dark. I know that it's hard. The enemy's unseen. It's different than before. We'll keep the space between. The enemy unseen. Oh, child, will be fine. Don't be worried. I'll hold you tonight in my arms. Oh, Mama, I'm fine, don't be worried. I'll keep you tonight in my mind. We're gonna win the war. war. I'm gonna hold it down. Coming back for sure. We're gonna win the war. And spring is coming soon. It slips inside these walls. It's bigger than these rooms. Spring is coming soon. Yes, spring is coming soon. It slips inside these walls. It's bigger than these rooms. Spring is coming soon. We're gonna win the war. We're gonna hold it down. We're coming back for sure. We're gonna win the war. We're coming back for sure. We're gonna win the war. All right. Really strange to do so many concerts in my home. I have a pretty full house with a couple of rambunctious boys and a wife who works, and they're in school here. My wife is working from here. I'm getting a master's right now as well from home, and I have the weirdest pre-show rituals now. Like, I'm making dinner and I'm making bread and I'm reading Thucydides, and then it's like, boom, you're on stage, and then it's like, boom, you're off stage, and you're making bread and you're making dinner and you're reading Thucydides, and it's not normal. It's not normal. I really don't like technology very much, but I've been very grateful for the ability to play shows during this time. It's kept me going. Despite the fact that the abruptness of the starts and finishes are still things that I am struggling to get used to. But I'm grateful to be here now. I'm glad that you're here, and I really am excited for this all to be over. One of the things that this has all done is taught me how much I love to play music and how much I miss playing live. There have been times in my career where I thought that I didn't love it that much, but I was wrong during those times. I do love it, and I can't wait to be back. I have a duo project called Son of Town Hall. We are the ones that have been at Folk Alliance in shabby Victorian clothes and talking about traveling by boat to various parts of the world. The big bummer of this time is that I can't play with Ben because he's in London and I'm in Santa Fe. But I'm going to play you a new one of ours called The Lion's Paw, which is about Saint Jerome, a saint who shows kindness to the enemy, pulls the thorn from the lion's paw, something that we all can learn from in these days. Well, I don't know if we'll make it through the cold months. Yeah, the wood is gone and the ground is frozen. Oh, it's strange how fast a God can turn his back on the eve of the harvest. The heavens crack. Oh, hear me, Saint Jerome. Help me understand. Oh, help me, Saint Jerome, be a better man. When I left old London town, my hands were clean, my pockets full, and the path was shining. Oh, but who's to judge a man on days like these? Desperate times call for desperate means. Oh, hear me, Saint Jerome, help me understand. Oh, help me, Saint Jerome, be a better man. If you don't take away the thorn from the lion's paw, see what you'll find there. at the break of dawn. There's a beast I've learned that lurks inside us all, and push me down too long, I'm gonna tear down the walls. Oh, come back, Saint Jerome, help me understand. Oh, help me, Saint Jerome, be a better man. Oh, come back, Saint Jerome, help me understand. Oh, help me, Saint Jerome, be a better man. Be a better man. Be a better man. Thanks. Thank you. So, it turns out that I write a lot of songs about trying to, I don't even need to wear these anymore. I'm not listening to anyone. It's nice to show, the locks in all their fullness. Turns out that I write a lot of songs about trying to find comfort, and so I wrote a new record during this time, but I have a bunch of back catalog that speaks to this time as well, as it turns out. So I'm gonna play two more songs probably, and I think they both sort of speak to the struggles that we're going through, and the possibility. And this one is called "To the Sea" from my record Cardboard Boat, and it's a song about reconciliation and recovery and renewal and the coming of spring, like the song I played a couple ago. So I think it's still topical. It's funny how Folk Alliance in some ways prepared us all for this strange time, like we're well used to playing in rooms, some of which aren't very well attended, I've got nobody in my room right now but myself, and I feel quite comfortable thanks to Folk Alliance. Father, 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 I am coming home. Open up the gates, please let me in. Everybody needs a way to start again. Oh, I've been on a road not always kind. Yes, it's been a long, hard climb. So Father, 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 lay your hand in mine. Oh, sometimes all we carry holds us down, but letting go is hard, I've found. So let me be like the leaves on the trees. They come back in the spring, gold to green. Oh, let me be like the stream full of rain. It comes back eventually to the sea. It comes back eventually to the sea. Tell me, will we ever reach the promised land? There's nothing we can do to change the past. Will we ever get to say we're free at last? Oh, don't you know the war's over and done? Well, I'm pretty sure more lost than won. So let me be like the leaves on the trees. They come back in the spring, gold to green. Or let me be like the stream full of rain. It comes back eventually to the sea. It comes back eventually to the sea. So Father, 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 I am coming home. Oh, everybody needs a place to lean. Yeah, you and me both, it seems. So let me be like the leaves on the trees. They come back in the spring, gold to green. Or let me be like a stream full of rain. It comes back eventually to the sea. Oh, I have found my way back to you. Please find your way back to me. Oh, I have found my way back to you. Please find your way back to me. Please find your way back to me. Please find your way back to me. 'Cause Father, 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 I am home. Thanks. I suppose a song about finally being home, maybe that's not exactly topical during these times, given that that's the only place most of us have been for a long time. But it looks like things are lightening, are lifting. Certainly in New Mexico, things are feeling pretty good right now. So, you know, I think I'm gonna just play this one, which is called "This Be Dear to Me," and you know, so much of this time for me has been about thinking about the things that are dear to me, that I need, that I care about, and you know, it's gone through phases, it's gone through stages. And in the beginning, I was in quite a Zen state. When I wrote the new record, I was feeling very grateful for what I had, and I wasn't missing that much. And then you go through these months when you're still in there, and you realize there's actually a lot you miss. And then maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure where we are right now. I'm feeling hopeful again. I'm feeling some possibility, and I'm feeling that there's a chance that maybe we aren't going to just rush back to our old lives. I'm hopeful for that. And this song is a list of some of the things that I care about. I started to write it after Trump was elected. It took me a long time to write, but instead of writing angry songs and songs of fear, I decided I would write songs, or at least this song, about some of the things that I care about and love, that would help me get out of that depression that I was in after the election. And so I wrote maybe 17, 18 verses, and whittled it down to the 3 or 4 that I'm going to play now for you. If you're so inclined, you know, Folk Alliance, one of the best things are the sing-alongs, and it's hard to do that in this format. But I'll say "This Be Dear to Me" at the end of each line of things that I like and care about and think are important, think are worth fighting for. And if you feel like it at home or wherever you are, you can sing that "This Be Dear to Me" with me, and I'll feel it even if I can't see or hear you. So that's it for me. I'm David Berkeley. Thanks so much to ComboPlate, Laura, John, and all of you folksters, and hopefully we will see each other soon. Oh, the water in the stream, flowing through the centuries, through the canyons, through the trees, this be dear to me. And the breezes as they blow from across the seas through your window, where they come from, where they go, this be dear to me. Oh, this be dear to me. Oh, I believe this is what's worth fighting for. Oh, help us see that there is so much more. Adonai. And the breezes as they blow from across the seas through your window, where they come from, where they go, this be dear to me. And when you wake still warm from sleep, half a dream your soft lips speak, safe and near me you I'll keep, this be dear to me. Oh, this be dear to me. Oh, I believe this is what's worth fighting for. Oh, help us see that there is so much more. Adonai. Oh, the autumn rust and gold, winter mornings crisp and cold, then in spring the world unfolds, this be dear to me. Oh, this be dear to me. Oh, the whole world's whispering, the morning rains, the prayer bells ring, the eagle cries, the great whales sing, this be dear to me. Oh, this be dear to me. And oh, I believe this is what's worth fighting for. See that there is so much more. Adonai, Adonai. And if I leave this world too soon, far beyond the silver moon, look, there's love in all that's true, this be dear to me. See the love surrounding you, this be dear to me. Live your life with love and truth, this be dear to me. Oh, this be dear to me. Oh, this be dear to me. Yes, you are dear to me. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Laura. Thanks, John. Raina Rose is on deck, and I can't wait to hear her.
All right. Thanks again, David. That was so beautiful. And I muted you, but nod your head if you want to, do you have any more showcases you want to announce? All right. David's done, but we put all his personal website and Son of Town Hall website are in the chat. So go there and check out everything he does. All right, Raina, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Go for it.
That sounded beautiful, David. It's nice to see you from our various control rooms. You go outside, the leaves are water in the summer night. The air is solid as a butcher knife. The stars are hitting on you, yeah, that's right. You go inside, the floor rises up to greet your steps. You give what you got, but there's not much left. Staring at you in the face is death, and that's just your balance beam. No one's gonna take this away from me. No one's taking this away from me. From me. Walking, talking, spinning fast, slipping down the hourglass, running at sunrise, running from what you don't recognize. And the further you fall away from your fate, the harder it hits you in the face. And that is a guarantee. No one's gonna take this away from me. No one's taking this away from me. No one's taking this away, Other than love stories are all we got. Stars are each points of thought spread out into space. Other than love, stories are all we make. We're ships on an endless lake. The smile lines on your face. No one's gonna take them away. No one's taking them away. No one's taking them away. You wake up next to the one you chose so well. You got no idea where you are, and the colors on the walls themselves in this unfamiliar room. Silent lightning on the skyline. How far, how far, how far, how far, how far away? 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, boom. Right, thanks. That's my husband Andrew Pressman on the bass that you can't see, but I also didn't realize that you could see that I'm in my jammy shorts right here.
Carrie just texted about that.
Oh no, those are my jammy shorts. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sitting cross-legged in my jammies. If this were Folk Alliance in a hotel, I'd probably be sitting cross-legged, drunk in my jammies somewhere. Carrie, do you like that you're there and Becca's there? That was one of my favorite Folk Alliance moments of all time when the three of us did that in the round. Let's do. I saw you looking. I took my hair down, shower birds over the windshield here, and then gone, fountain of words. And we got lost on a mountain, hawks twirling down the wind, and I wanted nothing more than this moment. You'd think that I know how to follow directions. You'd think I could smell it on the air. And boy, we got lost on a mountain. Hawks twirling down the wind. And I wanted nothing more than this moment, which is nowhere I'd ever been, nowhere I'd ever been. And I need the moon to anchor me. Yes, I need the sun to slow me down. A slave to gravity, I'm always falling down, falling down. I did not touch it, but I wanted to touch it. Blue flame straight from the heat. You knew it would burn me, but at least that is something. I stayed on the edge of my seat as we got lost on a mountain. Hearts twirling down the wind, and I wanted nothing more than this moment, which is nowhere I've ever been. It's nowhere I've ever been. Thanks. Still looks like I'm not wearing pants. Hold on. I am wearing pants.
Good thread.
It wouldn't be real without a wardrobe malfunction. Let's do When I Was Young. When I was young, I didn't think, I didn't look at what you're supposed to see. I was made up of twine and sticks, wine and whiskey, whatever might fix me. I was a lion in the city, dying of starvation and running in place, but I still needed an explanation of what was happening on my own face. When I was young, when I was young. When I was young, I wasn't looking at what I was given, just what I was not. It was Thanksgiving, and I was omitting. I could see nothing but an empty pot. I was a lion in the city, dying of exposure, afraid of my roar, but I was still trying to see silver linings through a river downpour. When I was young, when I was young. is weightless, but I didn't realize the burden I carried was smaller than I was lying on an ocean surrounded by golden rolling threads and the stars, a chorus for us, even though they're already dead. Oh, when I was young, when I was young. Woohoo! Are you supposed to clap for yourself? Oh, snap. You look different in the changing light. Distinct persona on the same night. Camera obscura, chimera. You look different in the light. You are a master thief, pretty pretender with a lost belief, looking for an exit from your own bullshit. You look different in the light, and I'm over it. I'm so over it. I fell for it. I fell for it. I'm over it. I'm so over it. You look different in the light. I got a blinking transmitter. I'm looking for an electric charge, a lightning bolt to set fire to the backyard. I hate you just a little. I'm halfway home and I'm snake bit, looking for the full moon, looking for the anti-venom. I think you're holding it, and I'm over it. I'm so over it. I fell for it. I fell for it. I'm over it. I'm so over it. You look different in the light. It's not about the mood you're in. It's about the notes you hear. Subway soundtrack motion left me here, and all the things I think I want will not bring me happiness. Separate the demon from the dress. You look different in the changing light. I shouldn't look, but when I close my eyes, I see your silhouette burning by smoky breath. You look different in the light. You look different in the changing light. You look different in the changing light. Ooh. Thanks. Let's do. You wanna do the best we can, babe? Used to be just a dog and me, driving circles round the country, pulling over every monument, scribbling lines on how the past is went. Heartbroken 'cause of my own steps, looking for love through every broken fence, falling down every flight of stairs, looking around and hoping love was there. Is it feeling like you still belong, even when you're completely wrong? We're doing the best we can, making do with what we have, looking for a little mercy, raising up a little family, making out in the garden at night. I like better in the evening light, a homemade bread with honey, could use a little more money. We're doing the best we can. All right. Yeah. Cut off my hair again, I'm growing it long again. It won't grow faster, but the time goes faster. Do you remember when he was born in the bathtub into your arms? It was a full moon eclipse, started shooting on my fingertips. Someday we'll have two grown men. Will we relax then? Does the worry just compound when your babies aren't around? We're doing the best we can, making do with what we have, looking for some mercy, raising up a little family, making out in the garden at night. I like better in the twilight, homemade bread with honey. Who cares about money? We're doing the best we can. Yeah, we're doing the best we can. All right. Are we going till 10:30, Laura? Yes? Okay. 2, 3. Peace. You're saying peace. Oh, the summertime is coming, and the trees are sweetly blooming, and the wild mountain thyme blooms around the purple heather. Will you go, lassie, will you go? And we'll go together to wild mountain thyme, all around the purple heather. Will you go, lassie, will you go? I will build my love a bower by a clear and crystal fountain, and upon it I will place all the flowers of the mountain. Will you go, lassie, will you go? I will go together to wild mountain thyme, all around the purple heather. Will you go, lassie, will you go? If my true love, he won't go, I will surely find another to wild mountain thyme, all around the we have some days ahead so good I could call best. Baby, if I go tonight, only start to see the northern lights. I wanna see everything. I wanna be everything. I wanna never want no more. 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 I have caught a bird and she fell down from her nest. God, I hope we have some days ahead so good I could call best. Baby, if I go tonight, we'll start seeing. Baby, if I go tonight, at least I see. And baby, if I go tonight, at least I see the northern lights. All right, we got one more. We could do that. Bit of that would have been smart. I just saw your other one from your other note from 20 minutes ago. The picture of the Big Sur. It's fine. We're here now. Thank you, Laura. The water is rising, we're too deep to get out. So we put our hands up to cover our mouths. And truth is fear is a seed that rolls right to our toes. Step over a wither, swallow, it grows. Swallow, it grows. In the earth she is shaking, and maybe she's cold. We were so young once, now we're getting old. And you know there's an oyster out there with a pearl, but there's so many clams. Are you still in love with the world? Are you still in love with the And we're beginning to notice the sidewalks are busting, and industry around us is breaking and rusting. And there's nothing to do but plant a garden, make something sweet right there in your yard. And each day is forever, the future and past. We're all looking for something that maybe will last, and it comes in a box big as the sky unfurled. Open your eyes. Are you still in love with the world? Are you still in love with the world? And nothing is perfect, so everything's perfect. Paradox, beauty of heaven and earth. And the longer we wait for the sky to fall in, the longer we know it always has been. And the the spirits all whisper, 'cause they've lost their voices. We're haunted by the ghosts of our stupid choices, and our conscience guards the castle, but it's lost the key. So we're stumbling and mumbling and blaming our bodies, and faith is a mouse in the biggest of houses, and hope is a wind that lifts the wings of swifts and grouses. Let it stir your wet feathers, all you boys and girls. Jump the edge. Are you still in love with the world? Are you still in love with the world? Thanks, Laura. Thank you for having me. Thanks to everybody who listened. Is this the end of your night?
It is the end of my night. Are you playing tomorrow? Do you want to talk about that?
Yeah, I'm playing with Matt the E and Anna Vogelzang and Devin Sproul tomorrow. It's like 7:30, I think.
Awesome.
Yes, yeah.
All right. Thank you, Raina. I'm going to put you on mute while I tell everyone else goodbye.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Thanks so much. This is our third night of showcasing. I now know how to live stream. It was a little bit of a learning curve for a Luddite like me, but I figured it out. And so I'm sure you've seen in the chat, or if you haven't, we have an annual party during South by Southwest where we raise money for a local nonprofit that mission is to end homelessness, and they have a soup kitchen and a food pantry. It's called Caritas of Austin, and I've had a fundraiser for them. I can't even remember, 12 or 14 years. Like, it's been forever. And so I'm thinking that they might need help more than ever now. So we're doing a little poll, but I'm going to do it either way. But anyway, so if you want to vote, it just makes it more fun. But I really think we will continue with the virtual concert during South by Week, which we always have it on a Wednesday. So that year it will be St. Patty's Day on March 17th. So just, if you want to learn more, you can message me on the platform, or email me at laura@comboplatebooking.com, but just to get on my email list. Or just pay attention to my website or Twitter or Instagram. If you need any of that, just let me know. But yeah, it'll be a lot of the same artists who played tonight. We love the agency Caritas of Austin, and it's been a huge Austin tradition to have that show. So we want to do it virtually this year just to keep up the tradition, and especially now to help people who are in need after this storm. It's a huge thing going on in Texas. So thanks so much for being here, everyone. It means so much to me. Please continue to see all the beautiful music during the conference, and then all of the panels. And as Betty Sue mentioned earlier, my last official thing is a session with her where she and I are co-hosting a thing called the Peer Listening Room. And it's all about providing emotional support during this time of COVID. So hope to see you all.